Greetings, travelers! It is good to see you once more, especially you, Toa. I'm glad to see you. And thank you for popping in this early. Very rarely do we have people pop in this early, but as you can see, we are back in Timberborn. And in the last week, I've been going over other designs, trying to improve the efficiency of things, and one common thing that has been done, and which, frankly speaking, I am ashamed that I didn't think of earlier, was putting the storage underneath the... basically like this. And that means we can have our storage area already built in, and the best part is we already have something like this that, well, how many storage spaces can we fit in? Oh, perfect. So this will be a fairly straightforward means of revamping, basically. And we can even start working. We go backwards or forwards. In any case, it will pretty much be the same deal. Storage under, and oh my. And I think indeed I have kind of messed up heavily that way. In any case, the other thing that is going to be important right now is redoing the housing. So I like large row houses because for the same footprint of a barrack, or even a large barrack, which is 3x3, you get so many more beavers for the footprint. And I saw designs for... basically, the barrack design was something along the lines of this. And you would have... and something that I liked to do in the past was a lot of, say, very, very tall designs, which ultimately did not really work out well. So, again, we have this kind of setup here, and it would still put in where are the rooftop terraces. So again, oh no. And so you would have something like this. And just to make sure that those connect. Aha, perfect. So, hello, Atria. I know, where is the Atria? Well, he's being very social right now. Indeed, this is kind of... well, we have this. Actually, let's think of it real quickly. We have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And we can expand this out or even more. We can but 60% more. So 60% of 60 is roughly, I believe, 36, so 96. Versus, well, you have 60 versus... that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of these. That would be 72. Wait, really? 92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so... Indeed? That's actually kind of... somewhat disappointing. In that I could... I'm actually heavily disappointed now. I thought I'd have something nice here. The other issue is, if I want to have the large barracks with 96, it's that much more. So 96 versus, say... Oh my goodness, what was my original count with these large row houses? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 8, 72. So 96 versus 80, 88, 96. So this already is kind of 96 already. Although you can't actually practically get... This is not practical. So that might be the full thing. We will transition over to the large ones. And oh my, we're going to have to do a little bit of demolition here. The other thing I do want to do is I want to ensure that we are actually close enough to the tube station here. We want to have some tubes. I mean, ideally, you live right next to the train station, right? Which means we are going to have to start moving some of the farmland. In which the question becomes, where should we put the farmland? It is kind of a cavalcade of, if I want to do this, I have to do this first, which is incredibly messy. So let's see. What we can do is we can probably put a irrigation pond here, and that will give us all of this here. I want to move a lot of the breeding pods and all of this. That needs to get moved out. And we will have a huge glut of unemployed beavers because we are taking out some of these inventors. And if you don't mind, I am going to up the volume on the music a little bit. Wait, you are not... This song was not supposed to be playing. I thought I removed you. Anyways. Alright then.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me. That is, if you are brave enough.
Have you ever gotten that one before, Toa? So we do have multiple things that we can do. We have a bad water discharge, in which we are going to need a lot more gears. We will want to put it on here. This will ensure that we have power constantly. The bad water source. I'm actually curious. I really am curious if We shut this off. Will this be fast enough? Because the other thing that we can do, and this is a little silly, is we can make this all route and turn around into a single line, which I think will allow us to double up a little bit on our power usage. As it looks, I think we still can leverage a bit more power here. But we will do that once we... Well, now I'm getting very, very far ahead of myself. Okay, so it is midday. So what I think I'll do first, and this will be silly, is let's mark out what we want as our... So right around here. That'll be good. And I already deleted the example. That was silly of me. Actually, now that I think of it, and I have done something here. Maybe, maybe not. It looks like our cassavas are being properly harvested as well, so that is good. But we totally need to redo this area. Alright, this should be done one at a time. I'm sorry. I need to focus. First thing off, let's do simple, and we'll take care of the... Oh gosh, why is my... Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? Yes. Alright. You may actually want to prioritize the Holland post first. Am I writing in the story I want to... Yes, you did. Indeed. Alright. And then we'll have... Excellent. Let's not forget to put this in. Another double. And then we can put in our rooftop terraces here. And for some reason, well, you can have the roofs here and it will affect... I mean, this is really silly the way to do it. You have the roofs over there. You can have lanterns as well. would it look better to have a separation?
Remember we just met, this really hard curtain. We talk about what you knew right from then. Opposites and emotions,
Oh no, not that one. Oh no, oh no. There's no need to panic. I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Before I don't realize that the going for within you. Did you know something like this will come around with you? So let me show you the way together.
Alright. Fast forward. Let's see how quickly this slot can build. We have a lot of injuries, which is very concerning. And just like that, I should have... Yep. And so we are doing a lot better now. Now the next part that I want to do is I want to improve the efficiency of this. And frankly speaking, because, alright, I need to focus. I need to focus. What is my next move? My next move is perhaps to expand out. We have a lot of people injured. Why? What is the injury coming from? What? Where are these guys? What are they injured by? Why are they injured? I don't understand. What is injuring them? All right. We're going to continue with... We're going to continue with the revamp here. We're going to start with these planks here. Hey, you're going to do storage, large industrial pile. Car connection is blocked. Why can I not put a levee there? Actually, can I put dirt in there? Yes, I can. Put a dirt block there. There goes upward. Here's the downward. And then, from there, we can put our paths here. Here. There we are. And we can make this one logs, and this one planks. Well, that was foolish of me. Why does this not? Let's pull down. Does it not transfer power? I thought that tiles will transfer power. They don't. Okay. So, lesson learned there. What we'll do is we'll pause all of this. We are going to entirely rework everything and everything here. Let's pause. I know have your unemployment, but that's the way it goes, right? And in exchange, all of this will get demolished. And if this doesn't work out, then what we can do going to put dirt all the way here. I know, this is such a huge overhaul. But I have been assured that this is worth it, TM. 20 beavers out of work. That is honestly fine until we get the I mean, we have so many injured. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We will have No, that's incorrect. That is incorrect. What's this? And we will put Ross here. And then we'll have our lumber mill again. Alright then. Now after this here was, I believe, your factories. Okay. And in fact, we can break this because we do have the two-way. So the other interesting thing we now have is we can actually our things like so. We have upwards here and in a downward tier. So I'm glad that I had the foresight to put that there. Anyways, let's move on. The new issue now is that unlike for years, it's a little bit, well, we have the medium warehouse, for sure. Unfortunately, it's going to have to end up something like this. With actually, not even that. Because we'll have that over here, and then we'll have our going to show how much. Wait, that does mean you can't put small warehouses here. And let's take this out. Let's go to the island. Indeed. You know, it's funny. Today is Wednesday. I'm already thinking of the weekend. Kind of amusing, really. So, this is a pretty major overhaul. For now, we'll let him rest. We have... my goodness. We have a lot ahead for these fellows. Look at them doing their exercises. Super cute. And also we do have the let's take that out first. There we go. Let's select it. Oh, right, you are going to be fierce. You are going to... wait, hold on. You are logs, so I'll make you planks. And I'll make you logs. You are gears. You are gears. What did I... let's actually make these small warehouses facing outwards. You are gears. You are gears. All of these are gears. Oh, I'll see you on the other side, everyone. Oh. Alright. Looks like we are... no good selected. I thought... I said gears. No good selected. More gears. So we have this. And as far as I'm concerned, this is looking pretty good. We can still have our center throughway here with decorations. Honestly, that went pretty well. Almost shockingly well. Alright, let us put back the top terrace right here. And we can probably expand out the apartment a little here as well. But let's just first finish with this zone right here. Which I'm actually pleasantly surprised by how well that went. Okay. Here, up here, or gears, and gears, here and here, or gears, or gears, and then platforms there. We'll have our storage medium warehouses here, or gears, or gears. One, two, three, four. Oh, that is tragic. Or not. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Welcome back from ads, everyone. So, I have made an unfortunate miscalculation in regards to the space that's here. And so, this zone here would have a few more gear makers. In which I, once more, getting to do the simplest things. So I guess the question is, do I blow out? Yeah, this is actually levy, so I should be able to just all of this here, it's levy. Which means, look, for now, yeah, I can put it down. I can bring it down. Here and downwards right here. And they can't do it because mushroom storage is full. I am actually heavily considering moving the We're going to store the medium warehouse. Here and here. Yes, yes, temporary solutions and all. And this will become mushrooms. This will become fermented mushrooms. Now, here comes the next interesting part. I'm going to do a save here, because I'll be knocking out these. We're actually going to turn off the engines. We might actually have to dismantle the engines. I do not think I have enough space to do a turnaround here. Let's see. I mean, this is fine in the sense that, I mean, kind of amusing me. Because of this, I'm actually in a pretty good position. Okay, that's good.
Milky Wing, Fairy Queen, Flower Flock, Blue Drop, Reverse Story, Silver Tribe,
And
Little Planet, Ground Snow, Ice Far, Abyss Nova, Glow Color, Reverse Story 2, Fortune Scale.
and I hate to do it like this.
Seventh Head, World Trick, Special Map, Reverse Story 3,
Because if the wheel is going to go,
Escape,
oh, not here.
Speed, Rising Wave,
It goes here. The outflow has to be somewhere around
Pure
here.
Heart, Pure Star Type, Star Piece,
And shockingly, we still have enough power. Which is good, I
Reverse Story
think.
5.
We have one beaver on standby, which is fine. What we need to do now is just a lot of the cleanup here. Yeah, what's going to be involved is just a lot of cleanup.
止まったままの秒針が急に響いた春を待つ雪が溶け
I mean, what's going to have to happen is a good chunk of this is going to have to get removed. We might have to blow out the seat. No, no, no. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. Oh my goodness. If we leave a too wide gap, that will mean blowing this over here. Hello, Vespa. How are you doing this fine evening? It is Wednesday. We are halfway through the week, and at the same time, I can't think of anything else but the weekend. Anything interesting happened to you for the weekend? I'm just beating my head against shaved wood. I need tentacles. Uh-huh. So you do. Indeed you do. Go on. I carried 120 pounds, 3 deliveries, 3 times to people. And hopefully they are quite thankful for it. People's back patios can't technically facing sideways. That's kind of amusing, isn't it? Where, for us, it's just in your mind, yeah. You can figure out, okay, I need to write it like this. But then at the same time, you just can't think it well enough. Power is still stable. Dirt right here. All right. Then we will put levees here. There we are. Even more power. I have the power. I don't lie, this is going far better than I hoped. Hello, Kane. How are you doing? What? Fight what? Oh no. Okay. These guys are going to get sick. Oil press out. Yeah, that bad water is going to take a while for it to You got it like this? But we are kind of cutting it close. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm doing better. Thankfully. I hope I am doing this correctly. And if I remember this correctly, please tell me I'm remembering this correctly. Yes, I am remembering it correctly. No, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. So this is just an emergency outflow. Recently beat the new war quest in Warframe. That was a fun experience. Indeed, congratulations on finishing the next tutorial. It is tutorial after tutorial in a ways. That's just how it is. We have with all these beavers getting not injured, we are going to actually, let's do this. We'll make this the high priority. That they know we can recruit more builders. And we do have a lot of plans. We are at no risk of... Okay, that is excellent. Okay, you're almost there. We are almost there. We almost got this. This is actually rather exciting. That all that I've done is indeed working. The unfortunate part with this one is that I can't actually make it connect properly. But I can do this. even if temporarily, because this section is going to get enough metal for irrigation barrier. Is it metal? No, it is creative planks, which I cannot currently produce due to the fact that, well, oh wait. Ah. If this gambit works. What is our power? 6,000. We've pretty much doubled it. And we don't even have... Yeah, we've doubled our power output. And we didn't even... And there's no engines involved, which is great. I am rather unsure what you are trying to imply with that thing. Alright. With that completed. Right? Now, knowing these ones, I believe they are pile types. And unfortunately, I only have space to put one pile here. Which means no, I did not want to do that.
I've been looking for the right and the
Is that correct?
place.
No, that's incorrect.
Reaching for the start to be free. However, still can't. It seems like that takes time.
That was incorrect. Ugh.
I've been wandering the sky for a long time, while wishing for the truly future. Buried up, becoming sure. No matter how lonely.
Yeah, let's move the water pumping.
So let me take you down to a ready and impressive.
I know, this is kind of far away. We should have enough of this.
I could a ray of light in a height to me, as if it was a last hope for me. However, so fate also likely to despair. I saw a shooting star as it crackled down, and it looked like those dreams of that we to even like the stars, so I did go
Alright.
on.
That in place.
I promise you right now. So would you take me back
So we have this here, and issue here is that these are actually a little longer than normal. But the nice thing here is that we can just put power transfer over here. And so I also want to put I mean that's equipped in itself. I have storage. Yeah, come on. Alright, we have I guess my question just becomes, do I relocate my centrifuge? That's going to be probably a yes. It'll be moved somewhere else. And the other issue is, I think we should move the explosive. All the bad water processing should probably be over here. The issue is, well, no, I wouldn't call it an issue. No matter what, we're only going to get 2 over here. But having the tanks actually near the bad water is actually a pretty good idea. So this zone will just be for... We'll make all of this just... Not a warehouse. You shall be scrap metal. You shall be metal block. And then, here's where the magic happens. Air metal, we put our smelter 1, smelter 2, and smelter 3. This is rather shockingly aligned. I'm quite amused. I thought I said it will be metal block. There we go. We actually may want, amusingly enough, we may want to have a bridge across here. But it looks like our injury rates have dropped significantly. And we are doing even better. Now, I know, you have a huge building force right now. What we can do is, we can start putting more... Come on, girl. You can say the words, right? You know how to use words, don't you? So the issue with... Hey, no, demolish. This here. Storage. No, that's not even correct. Okay, we'll make this more log storage. Such that it'll be treated planks, treated planks, treated planks, logs, logs, logs. We have a lot of logs. Which shouldn't be surprised, should it? We're going to put our power in here, and now we can output our wood workshops like so. I may want to move the tube station a little bit. Or I can do something pretty silly and put the tube station somewhere in the middle. Close off one builder's hut now. And so we've gotten quite good. Now, I want to reserve this space for more smelters and wood workshops. Which means if I'm going to put the centrifuge, where should it go? I mean, we can do something silly, and we can put it literally right there. Here's our biggest it is our biggest spot. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ideally, sure, let's have a temporary solution, right? That always goes well. Hello, Davido. How are you doing? And I think you've been on Akia's stream, haven't you? Well, right now she is hanging out with her friends. So I am on my own. I am playing Timberborn. This is one of the games I've ended up being rather infamous for playing. For better or worse. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, by the way. And do excuse the very scatterbrained way I operate, and especially in regards to, well... I get angry at these fellows a lot. I even reinstalled Warframe after 10-some years. Well, if you're enjoying Warframe, that's good, right? So, Tuboig runs under here. I could potentially... blow a line up here and have a station be somewhere here. And it will... I have no idea what I'm doing, but to be honest, but it's cool. As long as you are having fun, that's all that matters. This is actually going to be a little tricky in terms of how I want to handle this. Because with all of this here, alright, let's just get this built first. Come on, if that doesn't count. Should still instruct. Yeah, as King said, hopefully you're having fun. What is my situation with this explosives? Okay, it is like so. Alright, we have that right here. Let us empty. I do need to rebuild the explosive factory somewhere, which is a concern. Nevertheless, it's enough to keep it entertained so far. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but when Atri and I are kind of in a holding pattern, what we've often done is just, we're hopping around in our orbiter, just going back and forth, because it's just a sort of, not really a tick, but it's kind of a habit, so to speak. It's a very, very idle thing that can be done. bad water.
揺らいで飛んでゆく一枚のこの葉
We do need to move these extract tanks somewhat. Again, ideally near our
風が君に触れるように光り絶えぬように寄り添う思い守って
This would be bad water.
過ぎる時でも迷わずこの声その胸に
Acrobatics is a very big part of Warframe gameplay. Sometimes you just jump around everywhere. Indeed, that is how it goes.
遠く離れたその時もずっとそういう風に忍び込んで君を守り抜くよたとえ触れられない
And you're going to need to put another tank or extra. That means we can get rid of this and this. And I think what is going to end up happening is we put the explosives factory here because, I mean, it's already so close by. You know, I'm very, very happy with how this turn is turning out. Very, very happy. And as our injured beavers return to the workforce, I think having unemployment of unemployment is good because we will still have injured beavers. They are going to hurt themselves. It is a fact of life. A very unfortunate fact of life, but a fact of life nonetheless. So this game, the premise is humanity is dead because of the apocalypse, and you can see because, you know, they poisoned a lot of their water. And much of the world is a sort of arid hellscape. Not hellscape, but things are not really growing as well. And the ones who survive are these fellows, heroes. So right now, I mean, the premise is basically taking beavers now rule the world. You know, I can do this. Amusingly, we don't have enough plants just yet. But at some point, we can indeed turn these into large warehouses. For the sake of our explosives factory, we don't need that much. We hardly, well, let's see. Let's think about it. 400 explosives. Do we ever have more than 400? I believe it is under landscaping. Also factory. Aha. Where are we? So basically, once you're here, you're basically trying to just rebuild the world, so to speak, with, focusing more on you have to sustain your tree population. And you are using, instead of power plants, you are using largely water power right now. So that's kind of, They're sort of very environmentally friendly kind of deal, for lack of a better word. Now, there are two beaver factions. This faction is a bit more industrialized, much to the chagrin of other beavers, but ultimately, we too have to respect the fact that you cannot just burn things willy-nilly. You do have combustion engines, for sure. But you're going to need a lot of trees to sustain it, and it's kind of a, not quite a last resort type of situation. But you definitely don't want to be relying on it too heavily. Yeah, it's basically, you have to be eco-friendly. Indeed, that is probably the best way to put it. Go. And we are back in business. And we can even some bad water storage right here. Because I'm down for beavers ruling the world. I for one welcome our new beaver overlords indeed. Now, with all of that back in place, I'm quite sure, yeah, we want to push this one back. But I want to do so, let's first prepare the area right here. The two boys are nice. Very, very nice. So, why are they taking so long? It's because our dirt pile is kind of far away. That is a very unfortunate mistake I've made. Oh, that's why, huh? We need to let this finish first. Otherwise... Okay. I'm gonna let the day finish first. And then I will tell them to go and... Where is our two boy? I believe it is under path. Yes. Another two boy here. Another dirt block here. I did not think this one entirely real.
I can't stop starting.
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Something is coming. First without you, taking my life. Each time I'm turning from a saying, somehow unsaid.
Or-
With the chances, complications.
I don't need to do it this way.
Every second, I hope was missing from deep within me. It's been so long since I've been gone. And finally, I understand.
This is what
It's been a
lets you win. Here.
each time I'm turning, I'm a saying, somehow unsaid.
Excellent.
With the chances, complications. Every second, I hope was missing from deep within me. It's been so long since I have gone. I never end this cycle for before me.
Okay. Well, I do not have 30 times, which is unfortunate. With canola seeds, we have the corn rations. We do not have. And it looks like we are doing quite well. Our employment, we are. Well, unemployment is fine, in a sense. Medic stuff. What was I doing? What was I thinking? Okay. This will reconnect things here. It'll put us back on track. Spoon gauge. Deep mechanical fluid pump is not something we necessarily need now. What else do we need? Gravity battery. We can we start with automation already? I don't know. Felt is such a vibe. Yeah. Well, part of the reason why I can use felt as my for this is just because Audrey and I actually went over and tried to check the copyright, see if we could use them without much issue, and thankfully their stance was if it's not the focus of whatever you're doing, then you're fine. But yeah, they are pretty much one of my favorite, well, my absolute favorite of the Tahoe circles. This is just our, we need to, it's basically an emergency shut-off. Alright, we are building up gears, which is good. Our production is going steady. Now, what we're going to need to focus on now is I don't remember. What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Oh. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Okay, so the goal here is basically if I had to shut off all of this and just sustain with fluid dumps, and I do it. Like during the drought, and I sustain. And I just sustain this area fluid dumps a lot. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm going to stand on. Absolutely need these. Yep, this is it. Basically, from here, we can actually start layering our power, our infrastructure here, so we can just keep the same footprint, but just keep moving our power up and up. At some point, I can probably push we can probably put another wheel somewhere here. Up. There goes the ads. I will see you all soon on the other side. The other thing we can do is we can start aqueducting all the way through here. And we are probably going to want to put, at some point, another tube station here. Likewise, I want to use this area over here or perfect. The theory worked out Although, that there's the unfortunate problem. And I'm only putting the irrigation barrier here largely as vanity, if that makes sense. I would like this place to be green. Well, what do you know? What about you? Have you? Okay. What I have done in the past was I've redirected water through here to make this, a fertile area. I do feel like we might be better off just leveling off this area here and just straightening out a lot of this. We'll keep this here, but we will level pretty much the rest of this. And we will start to transfer each of these all the way over to here. I mean, is there any better place to put this? Do I really want to blow this through? Honestly, kinda, yes. I do want to. We'll make this pine resin. We can actually start transferring some of the let us blow through this whole zone here. And we should have enough explosives for that, right? our production is not quite what we wanted it to be. So now I need to focus on where are we going to do food production. I want to move food. We don't have much space for food production. That's kind of the issue. We have a swimming pool. We could put scratchers in a few places, which is okay. Metal platform. I don't know, is that better? It's pure metal. I think our next move really should be to get the runes, because we're starting to run out of metal here. Which means okay. I guess the question is, how are we going to get down here? Because I don't think you can... Sure, we can. No way. Well, let's go. Although it's going to take a lot of explosives. And right now our explosives are currently prioritizing this area here for food growth. We only get one every 3 hours, which is not good. This is nothing. Which is a little disappointing. Our water is doing okay. We have not hit a drought yet, which is remarkably good. Our gears are going okay. Our planks are slowly positive. Except for my materials, that's fine. If we are to start with See, we are positive on flags, but we are going to need quite a few more. The other thing that we can do is build more of the wood workshops. We have the power to do so. Actually, with this here, no, nothing wrong with being able to earn a bit more. This might be a bit better. Finally caught Timberborn? Oh! Hello, unit. Hello, Ender. Indeed, you're in Timberborn. And you caught me at a rather... I think this is a good time. We can have more logs here. One, two, three, four, and we need these here. And we can have our hairs here. Nope, not what I wanted. And then there we are. Because we are going to need a lot more treated planks. We only get one every 3 hours. So even with a 16-hour workday, that's accounting for social time and just travel time. We are at oh my goodness. There goes the injury rate. You know what? Let's do this. And we'll delay this. In fact, anyways, before I get too far ahead, how are you doing, Ender? Hopefully you've had a wonderful day and a not so frustrating afternoon. Stranded? Again, not the brightest folk. Please prioritize this. It's just... a long day, but I had taquitos for dinner, so not too bad. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. So what happened was, this guy, I told him to build a ring of dirt here. And this guy came through up here. No, he came down through here and he was standing here and then put the dirt block here. And just got trapped that way. When are you going to join us on Space Engineers? I've considered it. Honestly, I'll have to check if it conflicts with anything else that Atria and I have planned, but I'm actually starting to warm up to it. That's correct, King. He built from inside the ring. So, that's just how it goes. Why can I not? Oh. I haven't crashed a ship in 2 days. That's good to hear. We should have like a sign, like, this worksite has not had an accident in X number of days. And instead it's just, Ender has not crashed a ship in X number of days instead. Oh gosh, it requires explosives as well. Ah. Okay. I hate that I have to babysit them like this because it makes me unable to see what's going on. Now, the fact is, I can't actually just... I have to wait for the detonation. But, again, the goal is go all the way up here. Yeah, days since last accident crash. I've severely damaged them, but they have all been repairable. You know what they say? Any landing that you walk away from is a good landing, right? That's how it goes? I needed Pyrrha into the side of a mountain because it got dark and I lost depth perception. Please don't do that. We need Pyrrha. Somehow I survived. You survived and Pyrrha didn't? Unbelievable. How could you do this to her? How could you do this? How can you be so cruel? Okay. My ship was carrying hers. Oh, no. I just realized that. No. It's rubble. I need buildings. Actually, no. This is correct. Okay. Honestly, why are you too far? Did I not connect it properly? Oh, no. Okay. I can now blow this out. Yeah. We had a minor spill. Actually, no. Okay, now. I can now demolish this. And then, I believe this should be correct. Yes. hopefully this all goes well. We have the materials. We are quickly running low on. Okay. More pepper shack. That is not what I wanted. See, where do I put this? See, the trick was to use and then pepper shack here. See, that will not work. And I don't want to necessarily move those trees. And we have 13 injured beavers, which we are back to a fairly high casualty. I really don't like how slow this gets. The alternative is really to just copy the mountain heroes on a small ship in the back of mine. Still, how could you be so cruel? Why are none of these? There we are. We're Tapper Shack back. And we are getting our... Come on. Mangroves are okay. Would it be possible to do that? I know, we are also kind of not doing well with the distance here. Okay. Why is there still contamination? I guess it's just because there's still some that's splashed over. And that there. There it is, our first sick beaver. And unfortunate casualty. We do have one unwell beaver, which is fine. At some point, I want to scale back a lot of as it stands, this is how we are. Okay, we are at 8,000. And I think we can start... Well, no. You still see a lot of them running through there. Anyways. Okay, this area is green. Got a lot of greenery here. That's good. Trying to remember. So, what was the trick? I believe it was medium warehouse there. We can pick these out. So our mangrove fruits is pretty much completely stuffed. Same with berries, corn rations. Kohlrabies are... My goodness. That's the problem right now. I kind of want to... Like, how are they eating through so many? It is remarkable how fast they're eating through those. I think we should start making the two-ways. Which means, okay, what elevation are we at? We are at 7, and it goes down to 4. If we put a two-way, somewhere around here. Or maybe around here. Oh man, this is really bad. We are I mean, in terms of do we have enough explosives? I don't know. And the other thing we can do is we can start connecting these two, which is actually not a bad idea if we want to use this space for agriculture processing. Alright, so where do we want to put this? You know, two-way station here. I wouldn't want to put it see, this is where the farms would be. And it's actually good to have, we can have them face them here, we can have farmhouses out here, which means probably our best location for it is going to be here. Which means we're going to want to put it here. Oh. That's slave me. This needs fire rough. Excellent. Well, not excellent. Of course, a wing. Two more. And this was two, so we probably need only one here. Nothing to do in range because I forgot to turn you off. I could potentially just use this as the range for the tack machine. This is probably best to be. Like we can very likely just connect all of the things here, and that will shift. Is that, or we can go through this entire section. It all works. But we are indeed running into a situation where we are racing against time. Or rather, our supply of carrot. Indeed, we are. And I did a stupid thing again. Did it? You know, funny thing about the word stupid. My parents did not like me using that word. It was pretty much just a swear word in our house. Okay, there has to be a camera. Oh. Oh, that means I can use that. Excellent. I mean, this is incredible, to say the least. Just having this ability here. And we can just put a connection right here between the two, and it will be our which the remarkable thing is, even with come on now, please. 17 injuries. We have all these builders here who are more or less idle. And I think for the most part we are okay. Alright, when the drought starts, I'm going to have to lift up all of our explosives are okay. Since we're not using this area quite yet, until we have this area set up with all the farms and move things away, we are going to use pretty much the same setup as before, where we have hydroponic gardens. And from this, we can actually do a pretty simple we can do a double stack with mushroom. Technically, we can do algae. Alright, we'll be fine. Building like workers. Yeah, our injury rate is, again, pretty high. And there has to be a way where I can just make a sick bay or something. Got started. I could potentially do something there, but we have all of this here. Actually, now that this is here, you actually need is the startup. I know. Our explosives are getting used. There we go. Can I build it? Why not? Huh? Oh, that's because I didn't properly connect it this way. Okay, recipe will be mushrooms, and you should all be mushrooms. Actually, let's make you mushroom. No, not fermented mushroom. You are normal mushroom. Normal mushroom. And then now you will be fermented mushroom. Aren't you like a builder? Oh. Because I messed that up. And yeah. So we are at a reduced capacity. But not too terribly, actually. We can save ourselves a bit of power here. Yeah. And remarkably, we are okay. Euro's contaminated, and they're just chilling. Poor fella. And I think we are going to have to make sure that this line gets blown through.
It started with a stolen grace. It followed with a silent chase.
And while I forgot, what was the issue with having it burn at both ends? And maintains burn frog. And we are currently still in good condition. Our population is steady, which is good. Hmm. We have corn. Yeah. We're still cutting through the corn. And despite all the cassavas that have been... They're going very much for romantic cassava and not the other material. We might want to actually invest in another explosives factory. The question is, of course, where do we put it, given the state, given the space that we are in. I returned from dog wrestling. Well, did you win at least? That's good. I don't remember if you told me what breed of dog you have. You can do a little blood, but I wanted it. My goodness. Bobby, okay. My roommate is my roommate's golden retriever. I love Goldens. They are very, very fun to interact with. Button can... As Goldens are. As Goldens do. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. But we are running back at... I said we are running back at full force. Come on now. After Margot, with how just slow it is to ramp up, why are you not ramping up? Are you really taking that long to ramp up? Indeed, you are taking just that long to ramp up. I mean, I could feasibly close up this area, put some barriers around it, and just be able to redirect everything just into this section here. Alright. We are slowly making it. That's the end of the work shift. Oh, that's right. Oh yes, we have this. Again, another reason why we really need to get our... This is going to be our main power line in. So, the next stage of this, like the next step in making this is basically we're going to put a tower up here and we are just going to layer on the aqueducts. We build a bunch of towering aqueducts right here. And that will be done by basically layering a bunch of these up. It might actually just be better to give me a 4 and a 3. So it's going to cost quite a bit of metal. And for now, let's take that. Where are we? Where are we? Right. I want 2 by here and 2 by here. Why are you flooded? Who is flooded? Oh. That's just the river. Alright, see you on the other side of ads, everyone. Although I'm quite sure that a few of you are immune. Well, even with the increased amount of we have more dynamite that's being made. And even so, oh wow, we have something really deep there. Huh. Why has our injury rate? I mean, I shouldn't complain. It's good when there are less injuries. Like, I really shouldn't be complaining. I should probably move my water pumping over to here. And just... bit by bit, we'll make it there. I mean, 2 planks and 2 metal. Not a bad price. And even with them moving fast like this, oh, how much is the... It takes an extra 6 planks and And that's not terrible. We are... We will make it. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We are, bit by bit, making it. Again, stable population. Injuries come and go, but that's fine. I am probably in need of a few more. What is the reflector? We could start working on more decorative things. No. Consider me work. Block. Block is interesting. Honestly, let's just put it here. Double platform here, and put a clock here. And we can put another double platform here, and we will put a bell right here. So I'm gonna actually pause the music right now. And hello, Captain. How are you doing? How are you doing this wonderful Wednesday? It's just been me yapping on my own. Let's pause this. I have to go to settings. Let's turn the music back on. You see, even with all the projects I've ordered, they're still having issues with... There's apparently not enough work to go around, which is kind of... Feeling good just chilling here on this chill stream. I'm trying to keep it as chill as possible, but these beavers, again, not always the brightest bunch. Okay. With that done, we can now largely focus on okay. We might just have to do this the long way. That wasn't the correct one? There, that's the correct one. And... far as things go. Actually, I keep forgetting. I know that you're on a different time zone, but what time is it for you right now? If you don't mind me asking. We try to keep it chill here, but the viewers in my chill, they're agents of sheer ignorance. You know, it's kind of a thing of how did these guys end up being the dominant species here? They are not always the brightest bunch. Did I not tell you to... Nothing in range. You have things in range, my friend. Do not speak to me like that. Gosh. We may want... I mean, this will definitely stuff my plans a bit for a... for wanting to elevate things a little bit, but for now, it'll have to do. Again, lowest priority here. They probably became dominant because they were so ignorant of whatever catastrophe happens to the planet, it just didn't affect them. That's probably it. That is very likely the case. We are... Daddy, as she goes. Okay, we have all these corn rations. And no place to put them.
I don't need this many drinks. One more won't hurt.
That's right. Should drink a little. Have I forgotten to drink the entire bloody time? I probably have. Sure. Let's splurge a bit. We are actually in a position where we have a lot of breeded planks. We can actually upgrade our breeding pods. That's right. You heard that right. Breeding pods. Yeah, Beaver's driving me crazy and making me forget to drink. Nothing to do, right? Good. Okay, so things are proceeding apace. And we have explosives again, which means we can potentially cut through here pretty niftily. And when it comes to the social stuff, I think we are... If we are getting filled... Yeah, these are very, very much getting filled up. We do need to remove this at some point. We are getting a significant amount of science, which is good. If that's the only source of bad water... Alright. We will allow this to proceed apace. As we are almost there. And in this case, we can actually start... We can make a tunnel through here. I am not going to put any of the piping in yet. Ah, the grief. It seems that I've hit a spot where I'm no longer bottlenecked by gears or treated planks. That's actually very, very incredible. I'm now gated by explosives, but at the same time, I've never actually gone and... Okay. We're doing well. We are doing well. We have a number of beavers injured as usual, and I really should think of a good way to just create an area for injured beavers. And do I have this section here? Yes, I do. Alright, there they go. They are sleeping. Why are we running out of beds? It's actually kind of remarkable. Oh wow, that's nice. We're almost there. Or more. Three more. Rather exciting. We're getting close. Because the next stop is efficient mine. And that is going to take a lot of fitted planks. Which is, frankly, finally we have a sink for those. And a good source of labor, really. More jobs. Okay, we are almost to this one. There it is, that should be the last one. Yep, there's the planks. It should... oh. Classic. Leaving the job done just as you finished, right? You couldn't go all the way, leaving at 99% done. For shame. Shame, I tell you. Please tell me they're at least... or at least not sleeping. Okay, corn rations, rooftop terrace, roof, block. Taylor exercise. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Okay. Now. I can't remove it. Understandable.
Well, if you think you're up to the task.
Hello, Yuki. Any good jokes from you? Doesn't have to be, you know, the peak of humor. Oh, sorry, it's you, Crazy. I didn't realize. I saw Yuki's name also show up, but didn't realize it was actually you. Well, it is a you. One way or another, right? You know why ducks have tail feathers? No, go on. Why do they have tail feathers? You hide their butt quacks. That's actually pretty clever. That is actually legitimately clever. I respect that. That is respectable. Okay. That is... oh my. That's going to be quite a drop. Gotta practice my dad jokes for 6 weeks from now. Nah, I mean... give them some time when they grow up. Okay, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. These guys should be able to drop the triples there. I believe that my current settings are infinite down and 4 up as their limit to build. Now with this in place, yeah, I can't destroy this. Because it still needs the... Oh, I had accidentally paused it the entire time. I only need one? I hope it's only one now. There it is. We have it. Finally. This tube station right here. Right in front of our lovely mine. Does this need TNT? It doesn't. It needs just planks and extract, which is remarkable. Rather remarkable. Okay, we are almost there. I mean, this has been a pretty good run so far. Yep. So, our metal blocks, our planks, all of this is going quite well. We have gears, we have... Again, for once, it is not gears, it is not blanks, it is... And the best part, so we do have this right here. I don't quite know what to do with this. At least not yet. We might get the mine finished before we get the... Incredible. What is the current power consumption? 8,000. 8,000 is pretty good. We still have a good amount. And we now have this, so let's make our fermented mushrooms right there. We have a large amount of science. And 20. You know, that's really remarkable. So let's do this. We're going to clear this area out a little. 20. My goodness. 11. 20. Let's do this area too. Oh, right there. Just like that. And then we get another cubeway station right here. Which again makes a rather remarkable shortcut, for lack of a better term. I can even just move this farmhouse around. And now, what we can do, at least for now, yeah, we have extract, lots of scrap metal storage. So we are not... Oh my. Down to 20 scrap metal. Oh my goodness, just in time. Ah. That's a relief. We just got it just in time, huh? Now, ground only. Oh, technically... Honestly... For now, we'll make this a log pile so that these fellows can... Alright. So every 3 hours, we need 2 planks, which is fine. These 2 planks will get consumed. Every 3 hours, we also need an extract, which we have a lot. None of this is... None of this is troublesome. And we are... Because our beavers are living a little longer... So it's, yeah, our beavers are living a little longer.
Hey, one at a
That's
time
what's
to the
making-
door. Like, just
Oh, oh my. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Phantom de Kitsune. Welcome in, welcome in. How did your stream go? And it's Planet Crafter. Ooh, that's great. Hopefully you've enjoyed your planet crafting. And how far are you now? If you don't mind me asking. You just got the trees almost an insect, and I found a rare larva on him first try. Hey! That's great. We are especially thankful for those. We take those. I probably also figured some super storm, super alloy, but it'll just despawn by the time I got out. Yeah, so those are great when you have those. They have, just be careful because they can and will clock you in the face. I know from personal experience. And is there anything decorative that we can put here? Rosier? No? Beaver bust? Not quite. I do have a couple new highlights to make now, specifically when I intertwine. Oh my goodness. Atria loves to do that. She's done that so many times. It is practically a sport for her. Oh, the funny thing is, those are client side. Eh? Really? Ah. That's a dumb thing I just did. Let's put that. Oh no, let's not put that in yet, because I've done dumb things with that. Work is our decoration. I want. Now we can... Let's do that. Our science output is going to be fine. First time was absent, second time I did it on purpose and made a perfect double helix. It's great, isn't it? So, with this in place, I think what I can do now is... I need a good way... There's no good way to sneak in these two, is there? Well, you kind of want the farmhouse like so. Or you just accept it being a 3x3. We can make this another, another pine tree area right here. But right now, well, let's take this out. We'll make this the proper path. And let me tell you, two boys are great. Having this, I don't know. Having this be considered only 20 blocks away, like, this, the distance between here and here is considered farther than the distance between, basically, the district center and the mine. That is how incredibly powerful this is. And it's all underground, too. So when I start to expand out in this direction, we'll be in good shape. All right, we will be. For now, let's actually just finish unlocking everything here. Yeah. Let's see, is there anything else that needs to be unlocked? Coffee brewery. Yep, eco pump, stream gauge. You know, that's the funny thing. In the past run of this, basically, this section here, what you're looking at right now, this corner was considered one district. The center area, the center valley here was another district. This mountaintop was a third district. And with the two boys, all of this here is still one district. I have not needed to make another district. And remarkably, I may not need to do more. I may actually, let's see. Let's get row house. Oh, gosh, we need the monuments. Right. Well, well, well. 200 is actually not bad. And it fits in perfectly right here. So, let's unlock everything we can here. Leave nothing not unlocked. We'll put in our rooftop terraces. We will supply. And these guys are indeed happier than ever before. The next thing I want to do is I should create oh gosh. Yeah, the monument does a massive amount. So, yeah, exercise plaza. All right. We kind of need to. We want to. In fact, this is not a comfortable way to put it, I suppose. Yeah, how can we squeeze as many farmhouses as possible? Eh? Honey? Oh. Hmm. All right. We have something like this. And it does limit our range a bit, but given Let's take that out. Oh no. That's not good. I think this is sufficient, and we will simply put in another set. Hold on. In fact, oh, this is going. If this works, this will be incredibly amusing. Yes. Yes, it will. So, we do have this here. My. And that will cover... Wait. Mangroves will have to stay where they are. Those will not move. But cassava, kohlrabi, corn, and canola. Corn and eggplant, actually. Eggplant is another one that we should be doing as well. Okay, kohlrabi. Cassava. Nope, cassava is here. Will be corn, and you will be eggplants. Nothing to do in range. Yes, you have nothing to do in range. We have lots of beds. Honestly, that's remarkable, just how much space I've managed to save here. In fact, I could just repeat this back here and it would pretty much solve much of my housing. Like, this is an incredibly good-looking apartment building. Let me tell you. This is honestly the farthest I've really ever gotten in terms of building a good city center. Okay. With this... What does that give me? Gives me a little bit more. Oh, wait, hold on. You see, that doesn't give me much either. Which makes me think, perhaps the best move's actually to do this instead. It might actually be this, amusingly enough. Yeah, this farmhouse has all this range here. My goodness. I'm happy that I managed to figure this out, at least. Oh, we can put more farmhouses right here. And that gives us a pretty good amount right there. We're going to want to take out all these resources, demo these resources right now. And I think we can start with Kohlrabi. We might actually want, given that we have this kind of setup here, what I really need to do it like this. Is this not overkill? Kind of is, kind of isn't. Thank you, St. Noble, for coming by. Thank you for the lurk. And it is starting to get a little late. I will be ending somewhat soon. Nope. That's a silly move of me. That won't work. Am I really full on crops? Kind of not. I think... I was a little too ambitious. This, I think, is much better. See, that is far better. We still have storage, yes. But it's in a much more reasonable place. Much more reasonably placed. In fact, we should cut this through here. And we can destroy this. Not that we really need it. Oh, there goes ads. I will see you on the other side, everyone. No, no, no. What am I doing here? That was silly of me. Amusingly, yeah, this is it. This is the call. That'll be it. And we can actually detonate 1, 2 right here. No, no, no. I wanted to delete this. Like that. I will make you Kohlrabi. I will make you Asava. I should be... Okay, now that this is starting to come online. You will become corn. You will become eggplant. And now... Oh, welcome back from ads, everyone. Okay, looks like I needed to detonate 2 more. We are having a good variety of foods now, which is good. We do have a lot of injured, though. Okay, at least that's done. Oh, we will put the rooftop terrace back. And you look at all that. And we are running out of housing again. Oh no. Which does mean... Okay. Now it is time to basically... We'll move all the things that are down here, up here. We are going to flip over the... Alright. Let's take these all out. Oh my. Wow. This is going to be an interesting way to do it. I want to get the path over here. And I do not need any of the dirt here. Excellent. We will put the builder's hut, no, not builder's hut, the hauling post. We'll put it here again. Highly temporary. And with that, we will begin constructing our next phase of housing. In fact, we can connect all of these. It would be fine to connect them all. Decoration, we will put the clock right here. And we are starting to get a little distant, which means we may want to start putting in a tube station. Now with that done, double please, thank you. All right. So finicky, so finicky. All of these are so finicky. So yes, we are going to have to put a tube station in here. All right, let's put our roof in. Okay. Let's get started with that. Because we really, really do want to be able to... Yeah. That's 39, which is not good. Let's leave our monument over here. This is 17. This here is 30. So, what can we do to drop it a bit? We are seeing so much movement, which is good. Very, very good here. I think we can now... We can now remove these. Yeah, hi. Now this is going to be an amusing question. So yes, I can overhang like this. And I overhang? No. But I only need one. And that's enough. And with that, we can just relocate a lot of our breeding pods to somewhere else. And we can start moving a lot of these elsewhere. Yeah, we have so many injured. It's a sad tale. I need to find a better place to put the showers. And I think I should relocate... Should I relocate all the water pumping to be in this place, in this area? I could. I definitely could. I don't know. So, let's witness all of our... Excellent. We now have lots of housing. And honestly, this is probably the most compact complex I've ever done. I mean, I could flip this around and have much more. And indeed, we're going to want to have a tube station. Right about here. Now, how do we want to design the... Okay. that's a little bit better. Oh, we can detonate those. Alright, put our storage here. Medium warehouse, medium warehouse. We can put ourselves a dirt block right here. And that will give us we want to get rid of, we want to move out of this area. And we have a lot of treated planks, which means we can start building the... Where is it? Where is it? There. The advanced breeding pod. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. So we can go with 18 breeding pods. And kind of the important part is we want to put it in... Alright. So a structure that I saw, I believe it was a 4x1. And we can put a bunch of medical beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Given that we have 20, we might want 3 or 4 levels. Yes, and they stack fairly well. Actually, if you wanted to do this, we should probably do it with the 6s. And we have 3 6s, and we will have to continuously layer it like this. And over here, we're going to need to... I forgot what the pattern was. For... But in any case, we have 10, 20... This can actually be our... That's amusing. We can put our nursery right here like this. It is a 6x3 area. Well, no, it's not going to be just 6x3. Okay, hold on. Oh no. I'm just trying to, remember what was the pattern. But this, you went up. And you take this. There we go. Now, is that actually correct? my. So, what was my footprint right here? It required 2. So, alright, this would be the last task I do. You're going to relocate the nursery. We need to be able to reach these technically 4 levels. We have 4 levels here. Yeah, 4 levels. How do we, given that we have this constraint right here, you see, that's actually our problem. We can't do 3. The only other way to do it is we do this. Hey, let's take this out. And this, again, it may be just how it is. 1, 2. Oh no, I can't even do that. I cannot do it there. It would probably be something like this. Is that correct? No. Wow, what was that pattern? I do not remember that pattern. It has to be at least 2, which I get. Which means it is potentially you see, that's already cutting into a degree of size which I don't really want. You see, this will work. Or this will not. I know, this is kind of a tricky... This is... I think the hardest part of this game is just trying to figure out how to... It's stairs. It really is just... How do I do stairs? How does one do stairs, really? You see, that actually just it pushes it over by 1 each time. Oh, what madness this is. Sure, I can do that, but that kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? Let's remove this. And let's see. No, do not demolish that. Okay. I guess this is it. That is not a very comfortable layout. I do not like this. It is the best that we have. You see, with this kind of setup, these are indeed too high. Like, why can't they do it like that? That is actually a good question. Why am I not doing it like that? I think the better way to do this is... let's design it with the stairs first. 1, 2, 3. And since we only need to keep going... Oh, right. Okay, so I do have a good... and that will bring me to... this. Okay. So this is a 9 by 3 area. So this is an area of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We want to have the breeding pods here, or do we want to move it elsewhere? I think we want to keep this area just for nice things. So we can move the breeding pods and the hospital, for lack of a better term, do somewhere else. So let's make ourselves another temporary holding post. Take all of this out for now. And let's start building. I mean, we can go like this already. 1, 2, 3, and up. No. I was about to hit Control Z, which is amusing. No, no, no. Oh, we should actually we should demolish this. We don't need this anymore. The universal undo button. I do appreciate in some games it actually does. Even if it's kind of an unlisted feature. It is immensely appreciated. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I only needed a single one. That's actually quite nice. Always nice to have her undo. Yes, it's very much appreciated. In a moment. Okay, this actually went better than I thought it would. In fact, if we want to keep it like this, like if you don't want it too tall, I don't think we actually need beyond this level here. Yeah, we don't need any of this. put that there. And now we will put in all of our medical beds. Oh. Oh. Well, there's your problem. No wonder. No wonder it was looking a little weird. I did all the math wrong. But it's alright. So we're going to move the hospital ward all the way here. You know, I find it funny that they have the medical beds are just uncovered. No good selected. Corn, eggplant. It will be... Let's put you as coffee beans and canola. We have quite a few unemployed again. And I will make a builder's hut right here. We'll grab some more people. I don't know why, I have plenty of planks. Building lacks materials. We are lacking mushrooms. You're almost there. Just hang on a little, will you? I wonder, what is the holdup? I'm really confused why there is such a holdup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 12. I have 36 beds. That should be good enough for quite some time. Alright, I'll let them sleep for another day. And we can start clearing this planting area. Once you harvest, you are done. Because we do need to get this power line across, we need to start draw. We're fine. Okay. Now, with this, we can start building the other side. Wait, no. That's not correct. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Toa. You know... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Oh, come on now. And just to be sure, just to be absolutely sure. Ah. We're only going to get 5. So 10, 20, 30. 30 advanced breeding pods. Still, that's quite a bit.
And with a name, it comes to be.
One slice of... Huh? I'm not sure how I should be interpreting that. Though I'm sorry, I don't understand. Thou speakest in riddles, my friend. Five, 6, oh no. Oh, turn that around, please. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And as far as I see, the fires of industry burn cleanly. They burn cleanly and they burn bright. But not non-riddle speaking friend, here, have a drink. Mm-hmm.
Well, have I forgotten to drink again?
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Reading halted, it's fine. It is fine. Fires of industry burn clean and they burn bright. We have relocated much of our sick beds. And with that, we can decommission all of these. All in all, this has been a very, very productive stream. we got to revamp our industrial area. We have many, we're no longer really bottlenecked. In fact, our bottleneck seems to be planks, which is incredibly amusing. We have treated planks, we have scrap metal, our explosives are going okay. We have an incredible amount of ground covered here. In fact, if I wanted to, I could probably if I really wanted to, I could just blow out this and turn this into another station. I may actually just do that. But that'll be for another time. My goodness. I'm proud of this. I'm very, very proud of this. Especially because we have... Like, this mine is considered 20 blocks away. That is an absolute... That's absolutely wild. But I can perhaps extend my reach about here for another mine. I could potentially cover the entire map if I wanted to. But that'll be for another time. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid? It's probably not going to be on yet. Indeed. Fires of industry must burn. I feel like Saruman. We don't have Mott Mini online. It is late. But we do have Lucid Moth. So, I will hand you all over to Lucid Moth. Let's see. We do... The usual raid message is going to be this. Morgoth comes. Am I really Morgoth? I'm technically more Saruman. Saruman was the one who really, really liked industrialization. He was the one who really pushed it. And he was the one who gave it to the Easterlings and, the Southrons. Alright, as usual, we have... I said not Saruman, Sauron. Okay. Usual raid message is that one. If you don't have the emotes, you can always use this one here. Okay, sure. I suppose white hair, Saruman the White, that'll work. In any case, tomorrow, I believe, is Satisfactory? I may switch it with Terranil. I'm still trying to... Atria, have we figured out what Friday, Saturday is, if we're doing anything special? Or is it just Saturday? In any case, I think it's still going to be Satisfactory. And yes, we are the factory and, you know, the industry must grow. Okay, Friday, so it's still me on my own on Friday. Alright, fair enough. In any case, let's push the button here. Alright, it's a pleasure to have you all here. But until I see you again, safe travels.